Hello, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Just starting in a little bit. Oh my goodness me. Things have been going on around here. Not really. I mean, like, notable things over at my place at least, and then not very notable, but eh. My family got a tractor. We had like let's see, we gotta live on like a farmy type area, and we just kind of needed a new tractor for a while, and now we got a new tractor, so yay! It runs, it doesn't break, and it's usable. You are notable to me, Dean. Oh, thank you. It's nice to hear that others think about me. Other thing I did, beginning of this week at least, I had, let's see. All across the entire summer, I've been trying to work on stuff. Was it a tractor stream farming sim? that honestly sounds like something I would do someday, but no, it's like a real tractor, but it's like actually from Tractor Sim or something. But anyways, thing that I've been doing for most of the summer was working on a video project for my film class that I had like several months ago. It was basically like a little class where we got together and actually tried to make professional or some kind of professional film. And I was able to edit that, and I finally got done editing it after many months and a lot of other random things going on during those months that I didn't even expect happening. But I finally got it done, and they're happy with it. I'm happy with it, and I'm like, yay! I finally got one less thing to do. Woo! Okay. Making sure some stuff is set up. Give me a moment. Talking about achievements, huh? Yep, I achieved make film. And I made a film. And no one else will ever see it, because it's like kind of somewhat a private thing, but it's generally just a thing I wanted to do. I beat Celeste with all achievements. That is actually really difficult. Good job. Not just make film achievements, but also just other achievements in general. So, well, I mean, I did not expect to start streaming at all this summer, and here I am. Okay, I think I've got everything set up. Everything's good to go. Right. Hello everybody, it is Deanspillabean back on your screen on the Satisfactory streaming world. Today, it's going to be a little busy, and I'm hoping to actually get a bunch of this stuff done. So, main problem that I've got is that my power is at its very limit, so I'm going to have to legitimately address the power issue today. Other thing I want to get done once I have enough power is reactivate this manufacturer that allows me to get the modular engines that are also needed for the space elevator stuff. Hopefully I actually get that working today. I got like a few of these. I did at least a little bit of off-camera stuff that all I did was just plug in the last components of this mod engine manufacturer before I like forgot to do that by the end of the stream, so I did that. Also, I did a bunch of MAM research, because there was like, I think 9 different hard drives that I wanted to get done, so I basically got all the hard drives done and I got a bunch of other recipes. Not every recipe, but just so we don't have to wait for like 5 hours to get all of that. But at least last stream we got the important stuff done, or we got the important recipes, which was this one. Not sure what it was actually called, but it basically turns heavy oil if I combine it with packaged water into packaged fuel, which is going to be pretty useful. Just some stuff. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Wait, Danny, put beans and hamster wheels to power everything. Okay, that's a good one. Actually, I don't even know if if I could even get a hamster wheel to be big enough for those guys. Maybe I'll look into it, but let's see. So other recipe I got that I'm very happy that I at least got this was this recipe to turn crude oil into heavy oil. And those 2 recipes are going to be what I'm going to be using to get as much power as physically possible from... Let me actually ping it real quick. Dean, is your bean still at the factory? Actually, let me go check real... He is still at the factory. He is still there. He is literally just a part of the factory now. Actually, is there... I kind of want to see if there's like any other places where there... I don't think there were any other places where there are beans. I know that one specifically. I'm not sure of any other ones at the moment. Oh well. So yeah, I got those 2 recipes, and I pinged it. Oh, okay, it didn't show up. Whatever. Basically, there is like a lot of oil that's in this kind of lakey area, and I'm going to try and utilize as much of it as possible to turn into fuel for fuel generators. How many fuel generators and at what amounts? Good question. So, I'm going to have to do some math. Actually, I need to make sure I know how much oil I'm getting before I do all that math. Alright. Give me crude oil information, please. Any minute now. It's pretty far. Okay. That's not all of it, I know. We might just have to go over to the site, just so I can get like a proper reading of what we need. Because I'd like to like do real math for this, is the idea. Okay, we're gonna be going on that power line. I'm just gonna get a power line connection all the way over to the location. Fuel from beans, good idea. I mean, if I can somehow turn them into a source of biofuel, or actually, I think they're like made of natural, or they have natural gas in them or something. I don't know if that's for real, but that'd be kind of a way. I wonder if in like version 1 they'll do some kind of changes to make beans, or to give like beans more functions. I don't think they will, but that'd be fun if they made them like drop at least a thing, or have like some other use other than just being a bean. Bean burp fuel. Okay, yeah, okay, that's a good one. It's either burp fuel or fart fuel. We get methane gas somehow. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, we are approaching the site. Let's see, crude oil, how many? Is that all of them? Okay, there we go. So 1 pure, impure, normal, impure, normal, impure. So let's see, that's technically 2 pure. 2.75 here, something like that. I'm just gonna, let's see. Okay, so normally a pure would get me 120, I think? Hold on. I just need to go down there, really. Okay. I gotta really remember what's in these. So this is a normal is at 120. Okay. Let me pull up a notepad to write this down. Okay. Here we go. Let's make it viewable. Right. So we got one pure node. And that's at 240, and there's two normal nobes. So that's 240 in total as well. And then there's 3 impure, which is okay, so I think it's 60 per. So that'd be 180. So in total 480 500, 660. There are 660 oil that I can get from this. 660. Double check my math really quick. 240 plus 240 plus 180. Oh, cool, I can math in my head. Nice. Right, so that's what we're going to be starting with. In terms of how much oil we have. So, time for some fun math that if I get wrong will spell insane consequences. Okay, so heavy oil residue is going to be fun. Yesterday I'm not sure if you misspelled that, Danny, but yeah, I don't understand that one. Okay, I gotta actually figure out what I'm doing here. So, get my notepad ready. According to this recipe, 30 crude oil can be turned into 40 stuff. Yesterday played with cousins on Lodred, still buggy. Played Mr. B, Beastman. He played the Mr. Beast. Actually, his ultimate, he just yells Mr. Beast at you and he stuns you. You just get enthralled by him instantly. Mr. Beast! Right. So divide that by 30. What do I get? 660, divide that by 30. It's 22. So that means there's going to be 22 machines that I'm going to get. Let's see, so that's 22 refineries in order to turn oil into heavy oil. Get back the heavy oil blueprint or recipe. I'm going to get a bunch of polymer resin as a byproduct. I should just be able to sink all of that and that should be fine. Or I could turn that into plastic. Actually, I might just turn that into plastic, combining it with some more water. I think that's what I might do. But anyways, I think all I got to do is multiply 22 by 40? Yeah. And so 22, multiply that by 40. And what do I get? 22 by 40 is 880 heavy oil. 880? 80. Alright. Sorry if this is a lot of math. I just really want to make sure I get my math done first before doing this crazy thing. So I kind of know how much I can actually get from this. So now I gotta turn that heavy oil into water. Oops. Well, let's see. Let's see. Not turn it into water, but combine it with water at least. Okay, so multiply everything, or let's see, divide everything by 30. Divide that by 30 is approximately 30. Okay. Math. We love math. Math. Okay, so going off of that, if I multiply 30 by 60, I should get the amount of water or packaged water that I need. I need 1,800 packaged water. Joy. So 1,800 packed water. Okay. Almost done with math. Hold on. So, if I multiply 30 refineries by 60 fuel, I also get 180 packaged fuel. Having tons of fun with support Tinker. Ooh, oh yeah, support Tinker is like really, really good right now. Can we get, if I can come back anytime. Yeah, me and a friend have actually tried that out, and support Tinker actually works pretty good now. I haven't used it myself, but it is pretty good right now. So 30 multiple, so I can get 100 and packed fuel as well, of which, let's see. So what's the recipe exactly to get that? Okay, so it's a 1-to-1, so I get 1,800 fuel per minute. That's pretty good. Yes, 1,800 water. Yummy water. That did not go through very well. People are mad because let's see, Danny. People are mad because it used to be core and reset item cooldowns, but I think it's pretty fun. I honestly think old Tinker was kind of boring, just because, well, not boring, but just really oppressive with how he's been changed. I feel a little bit better. How many water do you want? 1,800 water? 1,800 what? I said 1,800 water. Gosh. Luckily, when it comes to actually wanting water, I have a lot of... Actually, I don't know how much water I can actually get from this. Okay. Good question. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I don't think I can get water from that water source yet, but there is water over here as well as a massive ocean over here. So I don't think losing out on the 1,800 water will be too big of a deal, since, you know, there's a giant ocean nearby. Who need measurements when you have number? I will go off of my calculations with this number. Alright, now for the actual question that I haven't I kind of forget. How much fuel does a fuel generator need in order to actually function? Because if I can actually get the correct amounts, then I'll know how much energy I can actually get from this. I gotta return to my spot, hold on. Okay, over there. Okay, I'll stop here. Okay, does the fuel generator tell me right off the bat? I'd like for it to. It does not. I wish that was a feature. That it would just tell me what it needs without having to put stuff in there. I'm just going to look on the wiki really quick. Satisfactory wiki fuel. I don't know this by heart. I need to actually know this by heart. Let's see. blah, 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 fuel generator. Yeah, but, like, how much fuel? What doesn't, hold on. Okay, so it's telling me, like, how much energy it takes to take it. Oh, I need to look for fuel generator. I think that might probably work. Fuel generator. Okay. Sorry, you guys can't see this. There we go. Again, an actual answer. It is 12 fuel required at 100%. Okay. So, if it's 12, let's see. So, 1800, divide that by 12. 150 fuel generators is what I need to use all the fuel that I'm making. Okay. So I need 150 fuel generators. Oh my. Dean, can I add you on stream, or do I have to sacrifice a goat or two? Add you on Steam. You can add me on Steam. That's fine. You have to sacrifice beans now. No, that's perfectly fine. You can send a friend. Wait, is my... Okay, I don't know if I can check at the moment. I know on, like, some of my videos I have, or, like, some of the Dota videos, I have, like, the Steam friend thing, so that'll be it. Okay, anyways, I'm in utter shock at how many fuel generators that I can actually utilize. So, for context, let's see. Fuel generators make 150 megawatts per. So if I multiply that, I get over 22,500 megawatts from the setup. Wow, okay dokie. So, we're gonna have fun this stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the fuel generators accessible to me this stream, because that is a lot. And let's see, I need 150 of those. Geez, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff for this. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this. Gosh. So yeah, that's how much fuel that I'm actually gonna be working with. Which is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, my Steam is not dandy. It's means sour little melons. Oh, that's kind of neat. Uses entire fuel generator fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like I said, 150 of these. Which, wow. All right, this is gonna be fun. Not really. Before we get into all of that many fuel generators, which will probably take a while to actually... Where is... Okay, there's my power pole. Like, that's gonna take a really long time to do. I'll probably... I might have, like, different lanes, I think, to work with, just so I can, like, split this up just a bit. Actually, hold on. So if I have 1800 and... So I could just have like 3 lanes, which is a lot. Or I can split it up and have 6 lanes of 300. I think I might go with that, actually. I think that'll be okay. Right, first things first, and this is going to be kind of the prerequisite before we actually get into all of that building, is getting a blueprint designer set up so that I can actually make the complex machinery to do the complex ratios and conversions to actually get that much fuel. So, that's going to be interesting. This is also why I really wanted to make sure I get all of the recipes that I needed for this in order to make it. Oh boy. Okay. Time to start with this. So my friend got me to play Terraria. See, a couple days ago, me and a friend tried to play for the first time. First time, like, actually playing it myself. I've seen a lot of it, but I've never actually played it myself. It was fun. I kind of want to play it some more. I don't think I'll actually do any streaming on it, but it was nice regardless. Okay. I'm gonna need a bunch of resources just to even make this. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so pipes, give me some of those. Also going to need industrial beams. Might as well get motors. Let's see, what else do I need for refineries? Okay, I think I'll be good for now. Okay. So, starting out... I'm gonna put as many fuel generators in here as possible. Hi, hello? Another bean has infiltrated my defenses. Please go away. I need to work on this. Right. So this is going to turn as much oil as possible into fuel. Let's see. Wasn't there space? Oh yeah, there is space over here. I'm trying to make this as like compact as possible as well. And this isn't all going to be in one blueprint. It's going to be made in like a bunch of different smaller blueprints. I did this as like a test some point on a private solo world, and it kind of worked out pretty well. Let's see. I think that's okay. This is just going to be the input into that. Okay. Oh, it needs to be curved right. All right. So crude oil goes in and creates heavy oil. Heavy oil goes out. I think this way. I do need to get the the polymer resin out and off to somewhere else. Do you still have that pipe loop? I'm pretty sure it's still there. I could go check it out, but that's like kind of far away, and I don't want to mess with that at the moment. But I am fairly certain that pipe loop is still there. Like I haven't done anything to get rid of it. Okay, how do I want this to work? Cause I'm gonna need to get the heavy resin or the resin out somehow. I'm not entirely sure how at the moment. Like, well, let's see. I mean, I could use the resin and turn it into plastic, which I'm gonna need for packaged stuff anyway. But I'm kind of wondering if I want to, like, outsource it over to a central... Actually, do I want... Okay. Trying to think about that. Elijah has joined the chat. Welcome. Oh, Danny gonna go cooking. See you later. Alright, see you, Danny. I'm gonna be focusing on math. Anyways, hello, Elijah. So, if you missed it, probably did, but basically, I've done some math. I'm gonna need 150 fuel generators in order to use the amount of fuel that I'm gonna be making, which is 1,800, which is a lot. And I can get, hold on. I did the math earlier, and I could get megawatt, 22,500 megawatts of power if I do this properly. And I want to do it properly so I get that much. So this is going to be fun. Right now, I'm trying to think about where I want to get this polymer resin waste out. Because, I don't know if I want to have it all in, like, one separate area. Math? In my Satisfactory? Yes, Elijah, it's more likely than you think. It's the thing that you use to get numbers and add them together to get better numbers. I think that's what math is. Keeps changing. Okay, so... right now, I want to make sure that everything is on its own... or every module is on its own blueprints line so that I can be as independent as possible. So I think I'll just have the polymer resin going into something. What makes a better number, just stuff? The end result number, whatever you want it to be as an end result, is the number that's better. Yep. Okay, so plug that in. Can I have this as... oh, hold on. Was that gonna look odd? I mean, kinda, but... I mean, kinda, it's okay. Might try something different, though. The Merc336 has joined the chat. Hello! Welcome to Satisfactory. Currently, I'm trying to work on... let's see. Working on shenanigans. But, basically, I can get... I want to get a lot of fuel for my factory. Because I just need a lot of power, and I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this one pipe. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, the amount of fuel that I'm going to be making with this setup, if I can get it right, is about 18... hold on. Where's my notepad? There it is. About 1,800 fuel, which can theoretically be used for 22,000 fuel generator, or 22,000 megawatts, which I want to do, and that's the goal. Right now, I'm trying to use blueprint designers in order... or the blueprint designer in general, in order to make that a lot easier. Let's see. Come on, let me place it. Let me place it. There we go. Let's see. Outside of the blueprint designer, that makes sense. Think that'll fit? Yeah. Oh, but it clips a bit. Do I care about that? Kinda. There we go. Okay, so that is the resin out. as well as the heavy oil out. Needs to just connect all this up. Is that gonna... that looks okay. Kind of clipping, but whatever. But this one I don't care too much about. That one I do, though. Okay, so heavy oil goes out. Okay, so that is that output. Good to know. How to get the power hooked up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can like reposition this just a bit to be on top here. This way, when I have them in a line, I can actually like connect it to different modules easier. So I think this module's done? I think so. So, next thing I gotta do is set up another module next to this, so that I get the heavy oil and combine it with stuff. Actually, no, wait. How do I want to do this? Because if I have the next module that I'm going to be having set up to turn heavy fuel, or combine it with diluted fuel, I'm not going to have the refineries needed to make plastic from those main refineries. So, other option, I could use this one as the plastic. Do I want to? Let's see. How much fuel am I actually, or heavy oil residue am I actually getting? 40. Okay. Math. I'm just thinking, sorry. I guess I could turn the next module into the plastic refining one, so that I can get the bottles that I need, or so I can get all the plastic and bottles that I need for the next process, that is to turn it into packaged fuel. I just need to get the water, which will probably go to... Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense for the next module to be that. Okay. So I think that works out. Let's see, oil to fuel. Part 1. And that's gonna be, let's see. Actually, I think I can put it over here. Yes. Oil refinery blueprint. No. Okay, oil to fuel. Okay, that's where I'm putting it. Icon. Packaged fuel. Okay, so that is part 1. Saved. You can clear that out now. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, add some stuff to this. Add some foundations. So that I could possibly get the module set up next to what I'm working on, and then I can actually make something connect better. I'm pretty sure the truck that goes this way should be fine. Yeah, okay. So, bring out the blueprints. Let's see. That is going to be the main out. Just making sure this lines up correctly. Okay. So this is what's going to be the input. I'm just trying to think about this, hold on. I need to get water in. Where do I want water to come in? I think here, and then move it along, probably. I will need to have some extra space just so I can put in the conveyor lifters in order to get resin in. How much space do I want to give it? About here? Yeah. Actually, other way around. This will make it more convenient later. Yeah, yeah. I'd actually move this forward just a bit. There we go. So yeah, that can connect, and it's straight and it's level. That's good. How much plastic am I actually getting? 20 per refinery, and there's 4 refineries, so 80. Let's see. Residual plastic, 80. It requires 60 per. That's going to be aggravating, because if I have 2... Actually, I think it'd be fine if I have 2, even though it's not going to be 100%. Okay, so that is to get plastic out, right? Ooh, you don't want to connect right. Yeah, that doesn't connect right. That's aggravating. So just so I can get enough space, I'm gonna have to do this, even though it won't line up anymore. Oh well. Yeah, it won't line up, but that's okay. Because at least it actually fits in the blueprint. That's the important thing. Okay, so set that up for residual plastic. So that's gonna get resin, and now it needs water. Which... let's see. Make sure that's lined up. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I think. I think I should just be able to do this. Yeah. So that's the... this is gonna be the heavy oil, and that's just gonna be bypassed through. And that can just be plugged in like this. I think so. As for the water, how's that gonna get to here? I think as a different connection. Hold on. I'm gonna see how far off to the side I can have this. I might actually have like stacked water pipes here and have the water line go across this as well. Okay, mark that as water. I guess just for convenience, I'm gonna have another swatch that's specifically extremely purple. There we go. That's more pink than purple. Darker. Well, it looks like it's darker, but it's... yeah, whatever, it's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and do that to these, I guess. I will in a bit. Okay, so water is gonna be probably on the third module that's up ahead. But this one is going to be for making packagers. Or packaged stuff. Okay, what can I actually fit in here? Can I fit... okay, so I want to get packagers and constructors in... constructors to make... can I... ooh. Hold on. I think I got a idea. Verticality. I think I can probably put constructors in here, actually. Might leave that there for the moment. So output is plastic at 20 a minute. Let's see, how much... how many do... how many... Okay, so packaged stuff... no, hold on. So containers, what do I actually need? 30 for 60 a minute. Okay, yeah, I think just the... 2 constructors? Yeah, 2 constructors worth, and that should make like more than enough containers. That's gonna, actually, like I said, that's gonna be more than enough. So what do I want to do with the extra? Because if I'm not careful, that's gonna get backed up. Well, I mean, I could just have a conveyor belt have any of the overflow go out, so I think that'd be okay. Alright. So we can place you. Get a merger here. It's clipping. Well, that's fine. Okay. So one constructor, tool constructor. And let's see if I can split this off nicely. Work? No. Also, invalid shape. Oh. Can I do this? Cannot be nudged. Okay. I don't want to do this. I have many ways. Okay. I'm just gonna put these foundations here for the time being as temporary. Then I can put a splitter down without issue. Put it in the merger. Okay. Take out these foundations. Alright, so that gets split off correctly. Then turn all of it into canisters, of which we'll have a merger here at the end. Okay. So I have the packaging that I need. Now I need to get the water bottles that I need. Which I think for future-proofing, I'm going to upgrade both of these to Mark IIs. Okay. How many packagers do I need per one of these? So that also entails how much heavy oil can I use for this recipe. So, packaged fuel, 30 oil residue can be used with 6... Actually, no way, that's going to be just for 1. I'm not going to have enough packaged stuff, am I? I'm not going... Okay, it's not going to be 100% rate. Oh, wait. Okay, later on in the line, packaged fuel is going to be unpackaged and turned into fuel, of which I will have another canister again. So I think I'll just feed back that. So over here is still going to be the packagers that I'm going to use in order to turn this water into packaged water. Okay, how many of these packagers can actually fit? Actually, no, that doesn't matter at the moment. How many do I need? So that's 60 water a minute for every 30. Basically double what I'm making. So I have 160 oil, correct? Because each of these are making 40 per, and there's 4, so yeah. 160. Divide that by 30. It can go into approximately 5. Probably leave that as 6. I think I'll leave that as 6. I'd rather go overboard. So I'm gonna need 6 packagers worth. So I'm gonna need 6 packagers, multiply that by 60 water minutes, so 360 water per. Okay, so I'm gonna just place down 6 packagers here. Alright, how well do packagers fit in this area? Please say it just fits. In terms of, like, me having 2. No, it doesn't. Whatever. Okay. So that kind of means I need to have probably 3 lanes of these? Let's see. Planning. See, move you out of the way. Okay. So, merger, another packager. So make packaged water. See, I'm gonna need 360 water a minute for these in order to get the amount of packaging needed. I'm trying to think about this. So overflow will probably be the empty canisters, because those will get overflowing at some point. But I think what I can do is still have them on their own separate lines so that they can go to an awesome sink and get it destroyed anyway. Okay, I think also, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can put, what, okay, let me, foundations here. Set one more, get a packager. Get it lined up with this guy. Same thing on the other end. Okay. So I'm trying to have this all go on one output. Probably gonna have to upgrade that to a Mark IV. It's gonna look a little wonky, I just wanna cap it. That's fine. Alright, so now I just need 2 more packagers to fit in here. Pretty please, just somehow fit. Oh, it doesn't, because it's actually, like, too tall. Okay, what I can do, though, I think, for the next module, I need to make sure that I have 2 more packagers in it. I think so. So 2 more packagers over here, and then that'll go into what it needs. Will I have enough space, though? That's kind of the question. Actually, no, wait, no. I have space here. What am I saying? There we go. Well, now am I gonna put it in? Hold on. Okay, merge together here. No, don't connect it there. What are you doing? Okay, so there's 6 packagers now, all merging into one? Not quite, oh. Right. Oh, yeah, it is actually. Hold on. There we go, got that wrong. But that, okay, so they're all outputting here. Hello, truck. So next thing I gotta do is get these canisters connected. I would like a place for it all to flow to first before it goes out. level that up. Alright, so this is where all of the empty canisters are going to go to, and then I'll have to distribute it. That also means that I need a return. So this is going to be the return. But what if I have too many? I'm going to need like a output for if I have too many. Well, I'll only have too many once the plastic can't be turned into empty canisters. So I'm going to have the output, or the main output here. So let's see what I can do about that. So smart splitter. Overflow takes a left. Unidentified takes a actual left. I meant right, whatever. Please connect? What? Oh, it's the other way around. There we go. Right. And then the actual return will be here. Okay. So that's the return. That'll cycle canisters back into here so that it can like feed back on itself as it's making more and more. And then while it outputs, this will be the overflow. So I need to send that somewhere more concentrated. Okay. So yeah, that is the canister output, or overflow. So I'll need to make sure later on that I connect it to its own awesome sink, or... I mean, I could connect it to its own awesome sink if I have enough space, but probably not. Maybe. I'll just have to think about that. Actually, no, I think I could have the awesome sink and just place that normally, so I think I'll do that. Alright, so next thing I gotta do is hook up all of the packagers with canister input. And this, does this have enough? Oh, it doesn't have enough space. I didn't plan for that. Oh, I didn't plan for that either. No. Overlapping blueprint designer. That's a problem that I didn't think would be a problem. Oh, now I'm gonna have to redo all of this. Kinda. I think okay, at least for these packagers, I think I can actually just bump them over a little bit so it's not too big of a deal. Might need to move this one back a bit, though. Actually, does this work? Probably not. Oh. Let's see, no, that was where it was. How about that? Okay, so I can place you here. Can I place you? No. But that looks so good, though. Why don't you want it? Oh. In that case, I might need to just move these packagers back a bit as well. I'm not sure if it has enough space. Okay, so this is where it was. We'll move it one over. Okay, it connects correctly. Might have to squeeze this together a whole lot more. That connects. And I can get a output here. Yep, cool. get to that later. It's not connect. That's not lined up right now. Inexcusable. Make sure I actually get this correct. Okay. Had this the wrong way around. Okay. That's reset, so now I'm gonna actually work on getting everything sent out correctly. Oh boy. Can I? Ooh, yes I can. Cool. Alright, so canisters are at least plugged into this bottom one. Is this connected? No, it's not yet. There we go. Now for the one more, I gotta go a little over. And of course doesn't work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. I'm just gonna fly. Okay, that should be all of the outputs, or like all of the packet or canister inputs. outputs have already been set, that's good. Actually, no, these need to be water. Just doing this before I forget. Alright, now to actually get the water plugged in. Okay. I think I can just have this. There we go, and then also get a connection to the topmost one, which I'll probably need a hole to get to it. There we go. This will probably need a pump, is my guess. Just to ensure that it actually goes up correctly. Or do I want the pump elsewhere? I want to make sure this is self-contained. I'm gonna go do something really quick. I'll be right back. Just gotta do some... I'll be right back. Hello, I am back now. Alright, slight story time, because I don't know what else to talk about. So, I've got a weird condition. It is to get a constant sinus infection. At approximately right now, probably. I don't know why, but for like the last several years, I've always had this consistentness of getting... I think it's just because of weird allergies going on or something. Oh wait, that's not actually connected yet, hold on. But, yeah, I don't know when exactly this is going to actually hit me, but at some point in the near future, probably in a week or two, I'm gonna get hit with a very annoying sinus infection, which will stop me from making videos. Or voicing videos, at least. I hope I get what I want to get done before that happens, which is what I want to get done is a bunch of streaming stuff. Anyways, yeah, at this point I just kind of plan around getting to that that kind of a sick place. It doesn't. Well, I say it doesn't usually last long. It does last for a good chunk of time, like a week or two. Main ways I've found to recover from something like that is to actually just rest myself a lot more. Try to arrow my system as much as possible, as in, like... Actually, no, not that, actually. It's not a good idea. Trying to get into a humid area so it's moisturized a bit? I think so. Anyways, that was a weird conversation to talk about. Is there anything else to mention instead of, like, weird sickness things? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm trying to at least think of something, just so it's not just me looking at stuff and be like, hey guys, we got this thing to do. It's very thingy. Okay, I'm thinking I might actually have the pump on the next module, I think. I'm just gonna have to remember that. Okay. Just future planning myself. So, Sunday, or at least Saturday, I did try to, or I wanted to, I should say, play Dread Delusion some more. However, I think I just kind of got to where I realized, you know what, maybe I kind of done a little too much. I'm gonna take a break and do some other stuff. Which I gotta figure out, like, or how exactly I want to take these kind of breaks, and when I should quantify, like, streaming and when I shouldn't be streaming. I cannot sit on this. What the heck? What? Okay, there we go. And it doesn't even plug in correctly, of course. I kind of mentioned this at, like, the start of the stream, but I had a film class thing that I wanted to finish up, of which I did, and I spent Sunday and Monday actually finishing that up. So I'm not sure if in the future I might stream Sunday again. I think it kind of depends on what the thing is and what day and such. Just some stuff. Have you listened to Undo Undo? I have not. I don't think I've heard of them. Shoot, I was on, like, an idea. Hold on. Oh well, it'll probably come to me at some point. Let's see. Very weird song. There's a lot of weird songs, so I might check them out later. I'm gonna have to actually remember. Okay, the thing that I was gonna talk about. Shoot, how do I say this? Okay, Deltarune, game that I kind of play. I'm very interested in. I kind of openly mentioned that I'm very patient for it. It feels like a weird Dreamcore song. Oh boy. Also, I think... Is all this plugged in? No, it isn't. Right? No. Okay, one... Ah, this is one that's not plugged in. Okay, Deltarune. Thing that I kind of wanted to talk about. Hold on, what was Molly's... Hold on, what was... Okay, tangent that I wanted to go on. I watched this one video by... I'm trying to actually remember their name. Molly Stars. Molly Stars is their name. I mentioned this because they have extreme Deltarune obsession with the game. I know this because For whatever reason, they felt like it was warranted to have a, I think it was a in total 10 hour theory over, I think, trying to actually figure out what it actually is. Because it's a, like, the theory itself is a lot of parts, but it mainly talks about how the game Deltarune even begins. Or, I guess, like, what the fundamental goal of it is. It's a very interesting video that just goes over what actually might be the full, or, like, the intended ending of Deltarune. Or, like the meta-narrative that's going into it. Basically, let's see. The actual story that you're trying to, or the actual narrative that you're trying to complete. I'm trying to, like, figure out how I can say it, because it's very long and complicated, because again, they made a 10-hour video of it, so it's a lot. Okay, so secrets in video games. Have you ever been trying to find secrets? Secrets? Well, it turns out Deltarune is made of secrets. In fact, there's one secret character that doesn't like the fact that the main ending is not to their liking. So they want to add so many secrets into the game that you out-secret the main story and create an alternate timeline where things have changed very drastically. And using these secrets, you eventually get to an ending that's different than its main one, which, at least in Deltarune, it's kind of accepted and theorized at this point. Theorized and accepted, whatever. That there will only ever be one actual ending to the game, which is kind of weird because the previous installment, that was Undertale, had like a bazillion different endings in it. So it's weird that there's only ever going to be one ending to it. So the idea is that with the amount of secrets that are going to be in Deltarune, if you can somehow get all of them, or some correct combination of them, you can get a whole new ending. Which could be kind of whatever it could be. But mainly trying to find another secret character that got lost in some crazy incident. Right, really quick, I'm just going to have to make sure that everything's plugged in and recipe'd are right before I finalize it. Someday I would like to talk more about Undertale and Deltarune, although that would also require me to make a whole video of them at some point, which I want to do, but I don't have any footage for either game yet. So at one point in the future, I'm hoping within the next month, that I get more, or I get time to, like, stream it. I would like to do that. Did you know that if you scramble Deltarune, you get Undertale? I don't know how to tell you this, but I've been there since the beginning. I'm like one of the original Undertale Deltarune brain-rotted people. Oh my gosh. That is to say, I am like so ingrained in like the culture of Undertale and Deltarune that like a lot of my life has centered around it. There was one time that, anyways, I did know about that as like an actual fact. I'm just going on another tangent, sorry. One point, I figured out how old I was when someone that came up to me one time that was like 15 or 16, and they started talking about Deltarune or Undertale, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know about that. Oh, wait, I got a question. How much do you know about secret character Gaster? And they're like, wait, who's Gaster? I don't know who that is. And then I realized, oh shoot, no one knows about that except people who like really got into the game early. I'm very obsessed with Undertale and Deltarune, so that the scrambling of the name is something that I knew about. Same with how Ralsei is an anagram of Asriel, which is interesting. Anyways, I think I have Module 2 done, so that's good. all that to also say, I have listened to like practically every theory video at this point. I mean, I'm not kidding. When let's see, Molly Stars, when they made that 10-hour. Well, it's more like part 3 that they finally got to make, was the culmination of like 3 other hours of stuff, or 4 hours of stuff, and then the final part 3 that they finally made a couple days ago, or they finally released a couple days ago, was Whale 2. Hold on. Part 2. Okay. Hold on, let me finish my tangent real quick and then I'll answer that. So anyways, the theory video that I watched that was basically 6.5 hours long, or actually no, it was like 7 hours. I watched through the whole thing as well as like several other... Oh, I just accidentally did the thing wrong. Shoot. Okay, now for the actual thing. Just some stuff. Dean, do you agree that of Sans' Ness? No. I think that's wrong. Now, I could see like some aspects of Undertale being inspired from Earthbound, because that there's like a lot of stuff that hints towards Undertale being inspired by it. Mostly because Toby has said that that was one of their inspirations, or one of his inspirations. So it's kind of given that it would be interpreted, or not interpreted, but just that there would be references. Now, do they actually pertain to the story of Undertale itself? No, I don't think so. And by extension, Sans is not Ness. I just think that whole theory was kind of ridiculous. I could see that as like a fun, but what if theory, but for like actual theory related video, that's like, hey guys, we're gonna have some cool information that it will be fundamental to the Undertale lore. No, it's not fundamental whatsoever. It shouldn't even be. It should just remain as a fun thing. And I wish when Game Theory made that video that they made it more notably fun, just as like a jokey thing. But they kind of made it more seem like it was more serious than it should have been. That's my take on it. Anyways, Module 2 is done. I'm gonna actually make sure I save that. Okay. So, Module 2 is done? Yeah, cool. Clear that out. Alright, on to Module 3. Okay, where is output? This is output? Yeah. Make sure this is lined up. Okay, start on Module 3. Truck! Oh, yeah, there's truck somewhere. He went away. Ah, man, I just can't get over how cool these blueprints are. They're just so cool. Okay. So I need to make sure I have a water. So this is the water input. Let's see. I just need to make sure I have a big old pipe across as like a reserve. This is where that's gonna be. Okay, so that is the overflow conveyor. I need to make sure I have that set up so that I can get the overflow out correctly. Okay, so when I set this up, it's gonna plug into here. Okay. And I think as a precaution, I'm gonna put in a pump here. I think I probably should have put a pump on modular 1, but I think it should be okay, and I can kind of adjust it later as needed. So in this one is going to be bottled water with heavy fuel, along with fuel refineries in order to get the appropriate amount of packaged fuel, I believe. Yes, I think that's what I'm doing. So I need to figure out. Shoot. Sorry, give me a moment. So I have 6 packagers. Let's see. For packaged fuel. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna need 6 of these. Oh. Well, something that I could do is that I could have probably 3 refineries in one of these modules and then place the module down twice. I think that's what I'll do, because I don't have enough room for 6 in one, and I don't want to have, like, multiple modules of 2. So I think I'll do that. Let's see, so that's going to be the main output. No, it overlaps. No. Anyway, so back on like Undertale Deltarune stuff. Oh my, I would very much like to. I don't know. I just can't wait for the like chapter 3 and 4 to come out. It's just something that I've been like patiently waiting for eons. Let's see. I think I can have you out. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what else to really talk about when it comes to Undertale Deltarune stuff, cause well, okay, wacky theory. Now hold on. Have you heard of the controversy around Mr. Beast? I have. I personally don't want to take part in something like that. I didn't really like Mr. Beast anyway, even before whatever happened. Like the whole controversy that came up. Let's see. Can that... I think that can actually connect if I do that. Yeah. That should be fine. But yeah, I've heard about it. And... okay. Alright, now I'm going to talk about, since I'm on the topic of Undertale and Deltarune, a wacky theory that I had in terms of who the knight is, whoever that may be. So in Deltarune, there is a character that is only known as the Knight, and all we know about them is that they make these things called dark fountains, and that's like the whole reason why the game even happens to begin with, because we get sent to these dark worlds that are made from dark fountains. There's a lot of darkness, for some reason. Now, who this Knight fellow actually is not actually stated. We don't know yet. So the big question that a lot of people are having is, who is this fellow? And we do not know who the fellow is. And we probably won't know who the fellow is until like a long, long time from now, is my guess. Probably like whenever some other chapters come out. Anyways, let's see, I'm trying to piece my thoughts together before I like say this. So there's a number of like characters that a lot of people think is this knight fellow. A lot of fingers are pointing towards the main secret character, that being Gaster, who's like the original secret character that we don't know about, or don't know like anything about. So the theory is that that's who it is, because like who else could it be? But then at like the end of the second chapter, there was a reveal that, like, one of the main characters did a thing that would... Actually, something else that I don't know about. Like, I really like Undertale and Deltarune, and I want to talk about it a lot, but I feel like Undertale, both of those games kind of come with a problem where you don't like to spoil things on it, but, like, how else do you talk about it without spoiling everything? Whatever. So Chris makes a dark fountain, whatever. I don't know, that demo's been out for like a long time. Yeah, but what about with people that like don't know about playing it? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go over my theory thing and talk about what I think. Anyway, so I think Papyrus is the knight. Going off of some other, let's see. The amount of evidence that I have isn't very evidential, it's mostly circumstantial. Let's see, I think I'll just make this twice. I think so. Wait, hold on, I need to also get this. Do I actually want to go over that? I don't know. That kind of requires a lot of brain power, and I didn't actually plan for this now. Yeah, whatever. I just kind of think Papyrus could be the knight. I think that'd be funny. Although, my thought on it, Papyrus doesn't actually know he's the knight, he's just trying to help someone else do some stuff, and it just so happens to be that he ends up becoming the knight. It's kind of like an unintentional side effect of what he's actually trying to do. Okay, so what is this? That is Overflow, I think. Right? Yeah, that was Overflow. Okay, so that's the return. That's what that is. Sorry, I'm just focusing on something. Actually, okay, so that's the return. This should be okay. Papyrus. Sans, I got a job that pays 50,000 to build fountains. Perhaps you know you're not supposed to be making these fountains. It causes the apocalypse. But Sans, we got money now. We can pay our rent. We can actually hire workers for the shop that you own that you only have one employee for. That's right. I guess we could do that, but is it worth destroying the world over? Sans, we need to pay our bills. We're broke and we're bankrupt. We need to pay them, and your job isn't going to cut it anymore. Oh, I didn't know you felt like that, perhaps. Oh, jeez. You know what? Okay. Really quick. Whenever chapters 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 come out, and they will come out at some point, I don't know when exactly, but they will come out, I am going to play the hell out of it. As soon as that happens, I'm just going to immediately start streaming and get like as much recording footage as possible, because literally the game gets spoiled like one day after it gets released. That's just how hungry a lot of the community is. And I want to get all of my enjoyment of the game out of the way as soon as possible before I get spoiled too much. So whenever chapters 3 and 4 finally come out, I will be playing the hell out of it. That is a guarantee. Okay, just making sure. Oh yeah, I need to get this powered. That's right. Like, I'm pretty certain whenever those games come out is going to be literally my longest stream ever. Just because of how much I want to make sure I play it before it gets spoiled for myself. Okay, so yeah, that can connect to it. Okay. I gotta get one more connection over here so that I can plug into here, get the pump running. Oh my, oh gosh. Just trying to think about, like, with the Undertale and Deltarune. Okay, I did the mistake of watching playthroughs of Undertale before I actually got to play it myself, which I kind of regret doing very greatly. But even still, I very much enjoyed the game as it was. I just wish I'd, like, not spoiled myself too much on it. So when it came to Deltarune, I just had to basically play the whole thing through to completion. Of which kind of worked out. Okay, so it has the heavy fuel going in, and I can connect that to get the water. Water goes to it. Okay, so I think that should work. I just need to place this down twice. Okay, so oil to fuel part 3 and 4. Over there. Oh wait, did that not get named right? Oh. Let's see. Okay, so that got its directory correct. I'll just have to make sure I get some stuff checked out real quick. I'm gonna make sure the blueprints are correct, because I have an extra one. Yeah, I think the extra one is okay to get rid of. Remove that, yeah. Okay, so plot changes part 3 and 4 are done. So yeah, I just need to place this down twice. Because I'm paranoid, I'm just making sure. Yeah. And yeah, okay, it's good. Clear that out. Alright, part 5. This is a very complicated build, if you haven't noticed. Okay. So this gets placed twice, and now we need the unpackagers. I guess also at this point I might as well get like a SAM sink in there too, just because. Okay. I'm just thinking about what I need. Okay, so packagers. I need about 6 of them, I think. Is the pause menu song, yeah. It's the best song. I can't wait whenever I get all this together and I get it all connected and then I find out that I misplaced something somewhere. Because that'll definitely happen. Okay. Gotta place down packagers. I guess, in terms of, I want to at some point in the future do a stream where I actually play Undertale and Deltarune, specifically just so I can get preparations set up for whenever the chapters come out. When exactly I'm going to actually do that live stream, I don't know, because I don't know like how much time that's actually going to take for me. Well, I know how much time it'll take. It'll take me basically like the whole day, but I want to see if I can get that done as soon as possible in a day. So, one idea I had was just to stream for like 4 hours and then take a break for a while and continue cycling, streaming and not streaming until eventually I get all the preparations that I want to get done. That sounds like a lot of work, so I don't know if I'm up for that. I could also just do it in my own time, but that's like many hours that I want to spend, and I kind of want to get as much out of those hours as possible, so that's kind of why I'm thinking on streaming it. Okay, just thinking about this really quick. So packagers are set up, get them, actually not this, we need unpackaged fuel. Then I need to go get it set up. Have you played Portal by chance? I have. Although I haven't played Portal 1, I played Portal 2, and I played like a bit of Portal 1, and then I think I just got kind of bored of it. No offense to it. I think I'm just kind of used to Portal 2. But I kind of want to finish up that at some point. Okay, so that's the overflow one. I did set this up correct, right? Yes, cool. My take on the Portal games, though, since of course I'm an expert, I really did enjoy them. It was very fun. Although, a really dumb thing. Me and a friend got into a time when we were just waiting very patiently for one of our other friends to get done with something, and well, I got bored and I just started playing Portal 2, and eventually our other friend didn't get done with what they wanted to get done with. So, me and my other friend were just watching me play Portal 2 for like a whole hour or so. That honestly should have been something that I streamed, but just kind of didn't. But it was just kind of fun. One joke that came up quite often was when we got into the later parts of the game, when the Franklin turrets were getting incorporated. My friend was just kind of jokingly saying that he was one of the Franklin turrets. There was a whole side thing that happened, or like a side story that was going on at the same time. It was fun. It was funny. Okay. So this is the return. Get that set up. Water. Water, my worst enemy. I'm scared. I just hope the water doesn't activate the spring lock this time. That was some, like, VR chat reference. Okay. I think since I actually have enough room, I'm just gonna go ahead and have... Why do I hear boss music? No, I don't. Okay. Let's see if I can get this set up correct. I forgot how big this actually is. I guess the actual pause music. I might have to place it here. I think so, just so I can... get that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that'll get rid of all of the individual overflowing canisters. That's good. And these are all set for fuel. Yep. Ooh, I almost forgot to actually plug these in. Okay, now to get the fuel output set up. Why was I allowed to place those earlier? Overlapping the... Wait. But this is lined up. How is it... Eh. Weird. Just weird. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Am I putting up the wrong thing? Maybe. Okay, maybe that's what happened. Actually, I don't need this bottom pipe because heavy oil doesn't need to go this far. Alright, I'll turn this one into orange. Satisfactory forgets physics and logic for a second. Yeah. It does that sometimes. But only sometimes. Other times, it's totally fine. Okay, so that's the fuel, and that's gonna be... It's gonna be 360 fuel a minute. So that's gonna be ranked up to Mark II. Also, since it's 360 a minute, divide that by 12 is 30. Wow, that's still a lot. 4,500 megawatts of power if I can get that all plugged in. Is there anything else I need in this little block of an area? I don't think so. So I have the over... Oh, wait, no, I need to... Okay, I have the return set up, yeah. Insert a montage clipping through the world whenever you die. Oh my god, that's so annoying. let's see, I'll just have a basic Mark III belt going back. And then using the smart splitter, unidentified, and overflow out. Then I'll also have... Can I not? Okay, thank you. Also have anything like that just get sent out. Okay. This will definitely be fine. Ideally, anytime that it has too many canisters, it will immediately go over to a sink and get rid of it. Now, it should be able to feed into that very well. So I should only get the amount of canisters ever, or that I ever would need, I think. Okay. Now, to get all of the fuel outputs correct. I might actually add a foundation here. Give me instead a half one. Let me put... Come on. Okay, that's all plugged in correctly. Pretty certain. Put you in. Do the same with this guy. Why did I put a pump over there? Okay. There we go. There we go, powered up. So all the fuel should be outputting correctly here. Everything is proceeding as planned, I think. Pineapple on pizza, yes or absolutely no? Well, the game was okay. There's actually a game called Pineapple on Pizza, and that one was okay. Actual pineapple on pizza, I'm not too sure about because I never actually tried it. Never had pineapple on pizza, never, let alone pineapple in general. So I don't know. I know the joke is that it's gross, but I haven't tried it myself, so I don't have any opinions on it. Although I would not try it. Yeah, that probably doesn't answer anything, but yeah. No joke, there is actually a game called Pineapple on Pizza. It is free on Steam. Kind of worth a quick looky if you feel like it. Okay, I think all of this is plugged in correctly. So I have the overflow out, and I also have the return. Oh yeah, I need... Do I need to... Oh yeah, I need to buff this up to Mark 2. Okay, and then... I think when I make it, I'll have water coming in here, I think. Oh yeah, how am I going to get water to this? I mean, it's going to be a bit of a ways away. I could use... Do I want to use trains for that, so that I can get, like, water plugged into all of these? Like, I could just have, like a line of pipes here coming from a train station that has a bunch of water? That could work. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, so I think part 5 is done? I think. Okay, so... Fuel go out. Everything is returning correctly. Okay, I think it's good, I think. I'm gonna save that. Part 5, set directory, here. Icon, packaged fuel. Like that, okay. Make doubly sure that it got made. Yep, cool. Right, time to have some fun. Would you like a bean factory this time? What do you mean by a bean factory? Like one that's just overrun with beans? That would be annoying. Okay. So I think for this, I'm just gonna have one row of these, so I need to make sure I have all the resources for that, as well as 50 fuel generators. So let's see. Fuel generators, to-do list. Bump that up to 30. So I'm gonna need a bunch of motors, encased beams, stuff. Oh, bean facts, okay. Sorry. I would like those bean facts. For whatever reason on the chat, that little heart emoji thing keeps blocking words there. So sometimes I just can't see it. I actually don't know if you all can see it, but it's kind of aggravating for me sometimes. Also gonna need a lot of... I might actually just go over there and try to set up foundations. Because that'll probably be the most complex thing. Alright. Okay, yeah, I think I'll go over to the site first before I actually place things down and at least get... Okay. I seem to at least have time. Do I have enough for a hypertube launcher? I have enough for a couple. Good. I'm gonna launch myself over there. You had a purple slug? Oh, I would like... No, get back here. Purple slug. Yellow slug? What are you doing here? Don't worry, you're safe with me. For now. That one is guarded by a bunch of mosquitoes. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Bean fact: under the right circumstances, beans can actually fly due to their bodies being full of methane gas and other gas. Okay, that's an interesting fact. Makes sense, but that's an interesting one. Okay, how do I want to do this? I could actually have the entire area supported on here and then have enough room for water generators underneath. That might be it. You might try it. I'm gonna go like fairly high up though, because I remember on my coal generator thing that it just, even if I had it really high, it didn't matter. Ow. I just realized it took me about 2 hours just to make the blueprint stuff. Gracious. How'd that happen? Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm just really focused. Hyper-focused. It's gonna be interesting later on if I can have some time and try to make this a bit more visually appealing. Second bean fact: a bean's brain is actually located in the body. The head is mainly for visual receptors, huh? So that's why they're like actually so smart. Their brains are their whole body. That makes a lot more sense now. Out of concrete. No, I don't want to be out of concrete. Let's see. think about here is where I'll have like an observation deck, but that'll also be where I have the launcher. I think I have just enough. Actually, I'll take those out for the moment. One launcher. 2 launcher. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Heck. Is it? No, it should be. What? Whatever. Oh, no. Not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, it's wrong thing. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, how am I gonna power this? Well, I guess I'll just put up some basic power things. There we go. I think I can just strafe my way over. Right, now to get, like, basic power generation online enough to launch myself back. Alright. Jump started, off we go. Whee! Okay, so I need a bunch of concrete, some other stuff. Final bean fact. Beans have very deep sleeping patterns, usually being awake from 2 days to a week, resting for 1 to 12 days at a time. Wow, they need to get a better sleep schedule if it's that sporadic. Huh. Still, interesting bean facts. Thank you, just some stuff. It's theorized that during the sleep time, a being dreams in alternate universes. For its inhabitants, it could be billions of eons, but for us, it could be 2 hours. Huh. Oh. I forgot about the fact that they're also eldritch in nature. Okay. Is there anything else I want to take over at the moment? Not really. Maybe. I think I'll try to take like as much random stuff as possible, store them over there. We could be in a bean dream right now. Maybe. However, it's still going on. And it's still billions of years, so what does it matter? I'm looking at my square. My little square. Actually, real quick, I should try to get this power connected correctly. Alright, where was my power lines? See a purple slug, I gotta get the purple slug. Not enough space, oh. I don't need the 5 plastic. Can I reach all the way over there? Please. There we go. No? What? Wire too long? Oh. There we go. Is William Sluggington. We have a new member, William Sluggington. Alright, so now I should just be able to have power connected directly to here and also distributes a lot easier. Also put up a ramp because probably gonna fall off at some point. Not in the best spot, but oh well. I'll need to go back and like make everything a whole lot better at some point. What's funny is that this amount of space that I'm making is probably not even enough to house how many refineries and fuel generators I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna have to expand at some point. Probably should have checked this, but water generator, how do you look? I mean, there's enough space. Ah, same problem where it's like clearly outside of the space of the extractor, but it's in the no. Well, okay, something I can do is just turn all of these into 1 foundations, or like 1 meter foundations, or the relevant ones, I think. Yeah, I think I can do that. Minecraft Steve only ever uses his calves to jump because he doesn't bend his legs. No, he just levitates. He just... Whoop. Whoop. Oh, gosh. Oh. Ooh. I gotta go check on a thing really quick. This might take me a moment. Sorry to just kind of bail, but I gotta go check on something really quick. I will be right back. Give me a bit. I'm back. Okay. I have checked on my thing, and I have returned to placing floors for the Great Bean Empire. We're gonna fix power. There'll be no power problems for the foreseeable future. Until I get to nuclear. Oh gosh, nuclear is gonna be an event. No jump scare, please. No, every time. Every time I come back, I'm gonna just pop right back into existence. Okay. Well, that's pretty laid out now. Wonderful. Okay, power switch down. This is going to be the main power out, I think. I think so. I'd like to swap that around for convenience. There we go. Alright, so any power that goes into here should be sent. But for now... Ew, let's see, I'm just gonna turn that off or turn it on for the time being. Yeah, it's heavily fluctuating. Maybe something else I can add over here is like a bunch. No, oh shoot, no, no, no. No. Anyways, so here we see a big square with a lot of water. We're gonna be doing some stuff on it. It's gonna be fun. Okay. How do I want this to lay out, actually? I could have it go outwards, but I think I just only need the 5. Well, let's see. Okay, this needs to flip around. The mushrooms remind me of Soma for some reason. I'm not sure what Soma is at the moment. Oh wait, I need stuff. Wait, shoot. I should have left some resources here. No. So I can come back with more resources. I am so high up. Wow. Come on. There we go. Okay, before I do that again, I'm gonna need just an area for a lot of resources. Alright, so I'll just throw a bunch of stuff in here that I know for certain I'm gonna need anyway, but I'm just gonna plop them in here so I can get more on the way back. A whole new factory. Yep. Well, this one's gonna produce power, and it's gonna be very useful. Okay. Back we go. What? I don't know why there's that green dot. Is that like a skybox thing, or is it just... Yeah, that is a skybox. Huh, I don't know why it's green. Oh, oh, it's the sun. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need pipes. Beans are on the space elevator. Wait, what? Are they actually, though? I'm gonna check regardless. Hold on. Let me get a bunch of stuff really quick. Quick wire. There you go. And rubber. I'll get rubber too. And take some of you. Okay, launch time. Are they actually on the elevator? Hmm. Looking at the microscopic level. I don't see any beans on there. That would be kind of funny though. Looked like him. But you know what? One thing that I thought kind of looked like it. That thing. It looked kind of weird. they do have camouflage. Oh, that's true. Camouflage. Meow. Coming in for a landing. Bonk. Okay, I'll throw a bunch of this stuff in there too. Okay, I think I just need... Let's see, what do I need actually? I think I do need cables, sheets, and encased beams, maybe? I think that's what I'll do. Rods, sheets, encased beams. Oh, and motors. Need those too. I don't know if you can see this, but there's like 3 purple slugs in this one area. Oh, whoa, hold up. There's one right here. Oh, I don't have any concrete. Oh, bonk. I just rebounded and slid off of that thing. Okay, that was cool. Didn't take any. Only took like 1 fall damage. Okay. So, copper sheets, rods, encased beams, and motors. That's what I need. I think I have some more back over there. I'll take a bunch of metal plates as well. Okay, back we go. And then we'll actually get started on the procedure. Finally. About 2.5 hours in the making. Finally we can actually start building. Oh, I overshot. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no. I don't have any I don't have any fuel. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, I miscalculated. Try that again. Alright. I forgot encased beams. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back for those encased beams. I don't think I have enough. Okay. Is there anything I want to talk about? Not sure. Oh, wait, did I talk about Lethal Company update? I don't know. Anyways, so, I remember from, like, the Lethal Company stream that, oh, by the way, I am kind of working on a video for the Lethal Company stream that I did, and I want to have, like, an edited video for that, just kind of because. That might take me about a week or two to get done at this point, since I got like a bunch of other personal projects out of the way. But I kind of remember the whole reason why I even did that stream was that I wanted to test out the new version 60 features. Problem is that version 60 for the game did not come out. And for a while we didn't really have a reason either, but we do have one actual reason. That is that the developer actually wanted to get like an enemy implemented, and then when they got the enemy implemented, they were like, I'm not happy with how other enemies are at the moment, so I'm gonna try and work on a bunch of things to make things look better. Which that's kind of fine. So when actually version 60 is gonna come out will probably be sometime 2 weeks as well, maybe? Maybe whenever I get the Lethal Company video done is also when he'll update it. So I should probably get to editing my Lethal Company video, just so he can get it out quicker, because that's how it works. Definitely. Definitely. Alright. What do I want? I want steel pipes, steel beams, rods, some other stuff. Cables. Did I get cables? I did not get cables. Oh. Guess I'm gonna go get cables really quick. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some cables. Although, I'm still trying to plan on when I actually want to do another Lethal Company stream at some point, because that was actually like a really good fun stream, and I want to do that again. When exactly, I'm not sure, just because I have a bunch of other projects that I want to do, and I'm trying to keep with keeping the streams on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But kind of like an all-day, not really an all-day thing, but just like a most of the day thing. Alright, cables, here we go. Just gonna take a bunch of these. But let it be known, I do want to do another Lethal Company stream at some point. Maybe whenever version 60 actually comes out, or whenever me and a friend have time for it. Lunch. Is that an egg? Didn't know that egg was there, okay. There is a song stuck in my head that's been in there living rent-free for 2 hours. Is it the pause music song? That'd be funny. Okay. So do I have enough stuff? Hold on. Blueprint Mark II. Part 2. Rubber. Needs rubber. Okay. Egg. I'm almost certain that was an egg. But I was going too fast and I had other things I needed to do at the time, so might check back in on that at some point. It is an egg. Good to know. Maybe that's a bean egg. Maybe that's where beans come from. They come from egg. Alright, now to get this set up. Which, need to get that orientated. I think this is correct, yeah. See how close I can get it. Yeah. Okay. And then part 3. And 4. And then part 5. I think that's lined up right. Looks like it. Oh my gosh, this is just a interesting thing. Okay. Behold the outcome of the module-ness. Now, I think I just need to make 5 of these, I think. Yeah, I think so, because all of these can... this whole thing here can fuel 30 fuel generators, and then I can make 150. Okay, now I actually gotta plug it all in. Let's see. There we go. Plug you into that, which I can then plug you into there, plug you into there. Get plugged into, oh, that one needs to be upgraded. Oh well. So that should power the whole thing. Yeah, the sink is online. Cool. Next is get these pipes ready. Pipes are installed. Cool. Now for conveyors. Oh wait, no, this one needs that as a connection. Okay. Back to making sure conveyors are plugged in. I've been on pause for the last 2 hours. I'm gonna hope that it wouldn't be on pause for 2 hours, because that means that nothing happened. Okay, return is plugged in. I've been working on this crazy contraption for almost 3 hours now. Yeah. Okay. I should probably see if I can, like, plug some fuel into this really quick. Just so I can, like, see if I can start it up. Because I think once I actually get this started, I am legitimately going to run out of power to run it. So I need to get some of it working so that I can get fuel at least connected. Hold on, where is oil? This way, okay. And the menu music has been playing on loop for 2 hours. Maybe you should unpause. Maybe. Wait, so you need power to power the power generator? Yes. That is actually how most power generators in real life run. Because, let's say, heck, even for like nuclear reactors, you kind of need to power something to power the reactor. Because, pumps are very important, so you can get water to flow where you want it to go. But you need power in order to power the water pumps. So how do you power the water pumps without any power? Simple. You use a different power source. So that's why nuclear reactors use backup power sources in case that their primary fuel source, or the power source like themselves, isn't available, which it usually isn't. Sometimes. Maybe. Possibly. So in this case, in order to get this fuel generator working, I need to have all of this operating just so I can get some packaged fuel, which then gets turned into fuel. But as long as I have the fuel itself, and I just like pour it into one of the generators, then it should like get enough power to start working again, theoretically. I just kind of need to make sure I have enough fuel to... Oh no, don't want to go that way. Okay. But yeah, just kind of as a... Did I not get a lot of copper sheets, or did I use a bunch of them? Oh, I guess I did. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of them, that's fine. Whatever. But yeah, just as like a general thing, you do need power to get the power. As like convoluted as that sounds. Oh yeah, I also need to get water extractors plugged in for this to work too. Okay. Now I need to get oil over here. I'll then also work on, after I get the oil sent over, getting the water connected. Okay, oil. Now it should just be able to pump oil for a while. Actually, hold on. Allow me to make you significantly better. Boom. Alright, so that's just only 300 a minute. Wait a second, I just realized. My playlist wasn't on shuffle correctly. So it's just been listening to the same stuff in a sequence for a while. Oops. Dean, can you pronounce Worcestershire sauce? Maybe. Worcester. I think it's Worcestershire. I'm not sure. Alright, gonna put a pump here. Pump it up. Please get up here. Why are you not getting up here? Isn't the chut a sound? Wait. Worcester. Nah, I give up. I can't pronounce it. Worcester. Worcester. I see why that's a problem. I never actually, really looked at it. Okay, so this can get... Huh. Wait a second. Oh. I miscalculated. Oh. Okay, so, miscalculation that I did. I was like, hey, hold on. Both of these have, 30 a minute. And, that one normal node that I was connected to could make 300 a minute because it got overclocked to 250%. So I was like, wait a second, I could have 10 of these refineries hooked up, and that would be, significantly more than I calculated. So, Oh. Hold on. Okay, I forgot to calculate this. I forgot to calculate the overclocked amount. So this 250, 22,500 right here, that's at base without any overclocking. I am now going to overclock it to, let's see, that's 2.5 times. I can get significantly more. Hold on. Oh, so that's how much I can actually get. Oh, I can get significantly more. Oh, wow, so that's with overclocked. At 250%. Oh dear, indeed. Wow, okay, I could get way more power than I ever thought. For context, that is the amount of power, or like very close to the amount of power of my 20x20 world back in my my old Satisfactory series was able to reach. Just with nuclear reactors. Of course, this is significantly more complicated, but you get the idea. Oh dear. I find that funny. I was like, oh dear, I miscalculated, but like in a good way. Okay, now I gotta get the water hooked up. So I have, let's see, a water extractor. Dean, random question: do you like classical music? I do. There's some songs that I listen to. Some of them are a little much at times, but I do like classical music. Okay. So water hooked up. Actually, I would like for you to not be a noodle. There we go. Okay. Here comes the fun. Do 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 do. Okay, so I need 360. Each water extractor can extract 120, so I just need 3 extractors per one. Okay. Convenient. Let's see. Oh, are you all off-centered? Oh, or offset? Hold on. There we go. Much better. This is gonna look so weird. It's gonna look very interesting, but also very weird. Can you be connected? No. No, you cannot. About now. Yes. Cool. So, that's all extracting now. That's great. I think that should be okay. Need to get some more. So, alright, so water should be going over to those things now. Or the packaged water packaging stuff. you getting water? Not yet. Why is that? Probably needs a... just to pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Trust me when I say this. Dorvog Symphony Number 9, the beginning, fits the scale of the mass and destruction you create. Oh. Well, now I'm curious. Hold on. What does that one sound like? Because I've probably heard it before and I just can't recall it. Symphony... Yeah, that fits. Yeah, okay, I won't deny that. Alright, now I just gotta make sure... Alright, so you're getting water. That's great. But are you getting... You're not... Oh, what? Wait. I forgot something. Observe. This should be getting water. It's not getting water. Look, I'm sorry, I just wanted to... Why is this not... Hold up. You are not actually inputting anything into it. Why is that? What? No power. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, it's just not plugged in. Oh, these two aren't even plugged in. Oh. Well, that was the thing that I forgot, I guess. Okay, those are powered now. I guess I'll look into that. Hold on. Oh yeah, I have heard this before. Okay. I have made a slight miscalculation. I must course correct myself. I must fix the space-time continuum and whatnot. Luckily, that's not too big of a deal. I can actually not have modular frames. But yeah, that's not too big of a deal. I can just go find that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do first, just to make sure everything works properly before I go so far in that I mess up. I'd like not to mess up, ideally. Oh. There we go. It's all connected. Okay. I'll put you there. Load blueprint. Number 2. You don't have the resources for this. What do I need? Plastic? Just plastic. But yeah, it's a bit of a mistake, but not too big of a... I don't have extra plastic. Oh, okay, that's a mistake then. We saw through the sky. I'm gonna have so much fun later on when I make like even more additions to that to this base, and then it just gets like way too convoluted. Like it's just so much. I want to get as many convoluted hookups as possible. Probably. Oh gosh. Now, the real question. Where does this water come from this waterfall? We'll never know. Maybe it might be talked about in version 1, maybe. Right. Load blueprints. Factory. Okay. Alright, so you guys don't have any connections. Well, now you do. Fully operational. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how that water works. No one knows. Can't believe the one thing that I did also forget is just not to put water into the things that require water. That's funny. Okay, so I should just be able to save it. There we go. Saved over that. That's great. Now I gotta look out for any other problems. So, do you have fuel? You do not have fuel. Why is that? Oh, that's because it doesn't have anything going because it didn't have any water at the time. Okay, so it does have water going through at least. Oh yeah, I need to actually plug this in because I haven't done that yet. Okay, now you have water. Wonderful. Look at it pump. Obviously it came from an inbuilt piping system inside the arch from its local surroundings. As for where it gets the power from, no one knows. It gets it from beam power. Probably. Right, so it should be making an excessive amount of plastic now. Not an actual excessive amounts, but enough to get containers made. Which all go to this main storage container that has a couple outputs that goes to a bunch of these packagers that obtains a bunch of water from charitable donors. And then all of those water bottles should get sent to this conveyor belt here, which it isn't, for you see, it is not connected. And now it is. Wow, look at it go. Whoa, the water bottles, look at them. Look at them go, the water bottles. I just forgot some other conveyor belt stuff. Okay, so that should be working now. Cool. That'll get fuel at some point, and how are you doing? You don't have anything. Oh, yeah, because I don't have this connected either. Who could forget the amount of random connections that I need to put in this? Okay. So all of that in order to get some fuel. Of which I don't have yet. Where is the fuel? Get fuel is out, so it should be over here. What is? Your account just changed from Sherlock Holmes to average advertisement. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Also, there isn't any water or fuel coming into this? There should be. Is it just so minuscule for some reason? I'm not getting... Why are you not getting packaged water? You should be... Oh yeah, because I don't actually have enough... I don't have enough containers in order to get the system to be working all the time. So I'm waiting for canisters to come from the packagers. Because it's just slowly making enough, yeah. So it's very, very slow. Very, very slow startup. But every time that a packager gets used, it'll go back into the system. And it slowly but surely will eventually get the amount that's needed to get it to work. And that is what is required for perfect fuel efficiency. Gracious. How big is this platform going to be? Because if I can comfortably use, let's see, I think I can get like 3 more lanes in here just off of one node, but that node's gonna need probably another 60 per minute, which I can get from a different node, like an impure. But I could have like I could basically almost have 3 lanes and that still go for the... Good God. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to actually put down that much stuff. So, are you getting fuel? You should be. You're not. Why are you not? You're getting fuel. What? Why is it not going? Maybe it just needs more. That might be it. But yeah, my accent just kind of changes sometimes, depending on what I feel like at the time, really. Okay, I think everything is actually hooked up correctly. It's just how it's hooked up. It requires a lot of startup time, like several minutes of it. So this might take a bit. Meanwhile, I can try to get the 30 fuel generators hooked up, which that'll take a bit anyway. Cool. So computers, motors, rubber. Gosh, the amount of resources I'm going to need for this too is going to be insane. Power not going, well, power going burr eventually. I just don't have anything to make power with yet. Don't worry, it'll all become excessive here in a moment. Okay. Where? There you are. Okay. Do I have stuff for piping? I don't, actually. I'm gonna need it at some point. I think I'm just gonna place down a whole bunch of stuff first. So I'm gonna need a whopping 30, I think. I know. Okay, so it's 360. Yeah, because each fuel generator requires 12, so I do need 30. This is gonna take up like a lot of space. I just gotta think about what I want to do with this. I could have the generator stack on top of each other just so it doesn't go out forever. And it's gonna run into some stuff eventually if I have it like that. So let's see. We'll have you in the center there. I think I just want like 3 levels of this. I think that's what I want. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I hope I can place one of these on top of it without it being annoyed. I can. Satisfactory is unrealistic. There's no taxes. Well, there's not exactly a government to ask for a tax. You know what the tax is? Time. Time is the tax. Okay, this is gonna look even more ridiculous than I thought it would be. Joy. Joyous joy. I will now make the ridiculous. The absolute most insanity. I cannot wait. I am going to have the utmost joy. And that's not going to look okay. Maybe. Manageable. Then again, laws of gravity and physics in general don't exist either. Yeah. Okay. So it turns in. And I'm gonna get one of these. Alright, so here is the imagination outcome of this insanity. So for one of these columns here, they will power 30 fuel generators, of which I will have 3 rows within this one column. And now, imagine that, but like times... I have no idea. That's how big this is going to be. Okay, so let's see. It needs to be 10 per. So we're at 5. I like how I pointed in a direction and it just places stuff weirdly. Six, 7, 8, 9. 10. Oh, nope, nope. There we go. Alright, so just to get a bit of a zoom out. So I'm gonna have to fill in like 2 more rows of fuel generators. And then multiply that outwards towards the ocean. And that's how many fuel generators I'm gonna need. This is gonna be ridiculous. I did not expect it to be this ridiculous. My gosh. I remember when I did something like this in a test world. I didn't really get to this number, although then again I didn't really optimize it to this extent. So this is surprising even for me. I might only have enough time this stream to get just one of these rows done. Which, gosh. Let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. 10. I'm imagining when I come back to this at some point way down the line, and now I'm like, darn, now I have to figure out how to make this look nice and decorated. This is gonna be fun. It's like the kind of fun that you don't want to have when you want to have fun, but this is where we're at. It's also going to be fun just getting all of the piping hooked up. approximately at the 3.5 hour mark for the stream, which is crazy. I knew this was going to be like a very intense and involved situation. Did not expect for it to get to this extent. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be able to do too much. I mean, even like, if I get this section alone done, that's like way more power than I could need for a while. So I think as soon as I get this done, next stream I'm going to try and get into other stuff, is the idea. Okay. Goodness. So, what's going to happen next stream? Well, I wanted to get modular engines actually done, but I didn't have enough power to do that this stream. But that's definitely going to be like a priority coming in as soon as we get started next time. Which, the stuff is there, like the infrastructure is there. Actually, I might just go ahead and like leave that machine running, and probably by the time of the next stream, it should be done by then. Then we'll get into Phase 5 stuff. Or Phase 4 stuff, sorry. Okay. Now to plug them all in. Okay. Yeah, it'll probably take like a good chunk of time before it like actually starts revving up. This is pretty good. Might need to make sure everything's actually getting made correctly though, because I feel like there should be some more. Such goof. Why such goof? I didn't goof. Not much. Alright. You're getting packagers. Cool. Where are they being sent? Up here, and then the return is getting merged. Over here, smart splitter out. Overflow goes towards the SAM sink. Everything else heads over here. I guess I'll just wait to see if... Actually, no, I don't think anything's happening right now. Why isn't anything happening? You have heavy oil. Wait, hold on. You have the packaged fuel. Why are you not? Oh, that's why. I never connected that either. I'm a professional. Okay. Actually sending out packaged stuff correctly. I totally don't goof. Definitely. Okay. That is set up, at least. Now for the fun part of actually getting the rest of this ready. This is definitely going to need, like, something to go up. If you just look out onto the giant plane of floor, it looks really liminal when it's on the floor. This is kind of weird. Okay, yeah, I think I am going to need to get a pump set up here. Stretching, floor stretching onto the horizon. It's going to go even further, which is going to be the weird thing. Oop, made it. Oh, I just thought about this. There is also turbo fuel in the game, where you turn fuel and you like buff it up with compact coal, and then you technically just get like even more fuel than you did before. Now the problem with that is I don't have access to that currently, and that's like a lot to go through, but theoretically I could even get more efficient if I felt like turning all of the fuel that I get into turbo fuel, which I'm not going to do, and I'm not going to do that in the future. This is already enough. Pollution plus. Yep. If for whatever reason I went the turbo fuel method, that's what would end up happening. I think I missed one of these. Or not, okay. Did I place one less? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Nope. This is still a lot. Alright, how's the power looking? Significantly more already. It just needs a bit of time to actually rev up. No connection. Oh. Well, get connected then. Bam. Okay. Do I want to... Okay, I'm just going to make sure I get those fuel generators done first and then call it, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'll get this set up, then we'll end it. I have a question. What do you do? What do you get with this? Wait. What do we get from the sun? Is that like, okay, well, let's see. What do we get from the sun? In terms of, like, Satisfactory or real life stuff, I'm gonna assume real life. Of course, there is the warmth stuff that you get from the sun, which that's kind of required in order to do some things. However, we don't particularly get energy from the sun, something like there's like some vitamins that our body generates when it gets in contact with the sun, but if we have too much sun, then we just kind of burn to a crisp. Real life. Yeah, just going off of real life stuff. Trying to think, because I know we're not plants at all, so we can't like benefit too much from that. But there is like a lot of heat that comes from the sun, and it's enough that we can actually harness it to do some activities. Which that's how solar power works, where it like heats up some kind of a surface that is specifically made, or that has like properties that allows it to turn heat into electricity easier. I think that's how that works. I'm not like a solar scientist person. However, technically speaking, we do get like something from the sun, that being food, just kind of like in a roundabout reasoning, because we eat things that eventually require things that eat from sun, like plants, plant life. Like a lot of farm animals eat plants. Where do plants get their food? From the sun, because that's where they at least get some of the energy. And how we get energy is technically from the sun, but in a very loophole roundabout way. So thank the sun, I guess. But also don't thank the sun, because it just gets really hot sometimes, and I don't like that. But I don't know if that's the sun's problem. Going in for a landing. Bonk. Okay. What the heck? What? Wall of beer power, yeah. Now, I'm more confused about this. How? What? Does that actually get any fuel? Huh. Leave it. Sure. Sure, we'll leave it. We'll add it to, like, the donut loop that's over at the other base. However, if for whatever reason it doesn't work, I will remove it, because, you know, I would like to actually have something functional. Yeah, unless it doesn't work. Yeah, I just saw the message. If it does work, then I'll let it be. But if it don't work, I won't let it be. I'll kill it. Alright, now to get this set up. Are beans in the pipes? Not that I know of. It should be just fuel. That is still so cursed. Okay, now I gotta make sure all of these are powered up. Okay. That's kind of nice. I think I'll put 2 more pumps here, just to make sure that all gets sent correctly. Alright, on to the last level. I just thought about something. Later on, I kind of want to utilize this whole modular blueprint thing for like other stuff way down the line. I'm not entirely sure to what extent, because this is a very complex hookup, but it does get extremely efficient. I mean, I could try to do something like this for, like, aluminum. It's like, aluminum is probably one of the more complex things to get working. Or one of the most complex resources, because it requires so much processing. Okay, the pumps are powered, which is nice. Yeah. Should I look at the pipes a second? Which one? Oh, this is funny. You know how the funny pipe is here? Well, this is the line that requires it to work. And it works, so it's gonna stay. Look, it actually has fuel in it, too. Does this one it also has fuel. What the? It actually works. What the heck? Well, whatever, it works. Cool. So that is going to take a bit to still start up. The ones connecting directly to the fuel generators. Okay. Is there something wrong with them, or is there like a specific one? Okay, did this get anything? Not yet. Guess it shouldn't be getting anything yet. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. I might actually need to buff this up. I don't think I'll have to later on, but I think I do actually have to buff this up for now so that it gets stuff back quicker. Or it gets its stuff back, yeah. Okay, I think that's something else I'll do really quick. So that's for 3 and 4 as well as 2. Okay, this is the 2. Where is the return? Here is the return. Bump that up. Figure out where my console is. There it is. Save blueprint. Okay, load up. Why are you there? Whatever. 3. Hold on. You're not supposed to be there. Edit. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, bump that up. So think that... Okay, I also need to go to number 5. Set directory here. Yes. Save changes. Load number 5. There we go. Okay, I think that is actually all of the changes that I want to make to these. Which, all things considered, are pretty good. I'm not actually sure how long this will take. Probably after the stream is done. I might actually see if I can do like off-camera stuff and get like as many of these things set up as possible, just so I don't have to spend like forever, like literally forever, in like several streams trying to get this set up. I think this will take me several hours. But definitely by next stream, I think I'll have like more of these rows. This one was just kind of showing how it's all set up. Oh gosh. How many? Hold on. So 56,250. Okay. $56,250. Divide that by 150. I'm gonna need 375 fuel generators. I'm gonna need a lot. It's gonna be very fun and enjoyable. But I do have power now, which is really good. And eventually I'll get more. Right. This has been about 4 hours, pretty close to that. So I think I'm just going to end the stream here. So, progress report. We got at least 1 row of fuel generators online. Now, it'll take a bit for that to actually be fully functional, but I think it's pretty good so far. Also got like the whole blueprint set. I've got to use that some more to the best of its ability. I could theoretically fly. Apparently, I'm now flying. Gosh, I'm just imagining how long and big this is going to be, because this is going to look really weird when I get it put together. Oh my. I'm remembering like some conversations people were having back when blueprints were introduced into the game. They're like, they're gonna just make a whole bunch of samey builds. Why would people want to do that? Well, extremely complicated stuff, and I can get that set up really quickly. That's like the main benefit of the blueprint designer. Right. I've stalled for long enough. Good progress all around. Next stream is going to be on Saturday at 1 p.m. EST for Satisfactory, but also later tonight, about 4 hours from now, I'm going to be actually streaming Dread Delusion some more. And I was going to do that Sunday, but I just kind of ran out of time, or like personal time to actually work on it. So later tonight, Dread Delusion, gonna play that some more. That'll be kind of neat. Right, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it at least some amount. And, well, you all have a good night. Bye, everybody. Well.